Are you ready for actual Black Friday? Because I know I am. Before this gets too cold. Did I have you know that I had a leftover Thanksgiving panini today already? And I'm feeling fantastic because of it. All right, where's everybody at right now, dude? Dude, the Super Smash Bros. Title screen music right now is a vibe right now. Wonderful. Nick's updating the list right now. So I'm going to get that message popping up every time I randomize. All right, we're randomized through 10. There better be 10 sheets of paper in that printer. Dude, I'm kind of feeling like we're gonna get very close to like 300 Zards tonight, or just hit it all together. And I have all 20 breaks made. Nope, Alt Gengar didn't get pulled. Break 9 didn't randomize the type because that message. Thanks for Obsidian Flint. You pulled a Zard. Nice. No, it did randomize. It randomized. I'm looking at it unrandomized because it's identical. Which one are you sniffing by the door? That music's from Lego Racers? What? I would have thought Mario Party. It's kind of messing with my head right now. Alright. I don't even have a water, but whatever. Nice, Chucky. Very, very kind of you. Cheers to every single one of you. Hope you guys had a good Thanksgiving. Let's get some heat. It's out of paper. I can't believe there wasn't 10 sheets in there. It's actually mind-blowing. Stone Jordan. Top leader, huh? Well, making it to top 10 in the last month will be a challenge for you, Chucky, but hey, anything can happen. Superior. I don't think you're not. I don't think you're subbed right now. No. What's up, Bowling Kid? You think the Alt Gengar will just come out like first break right off the bat like that? Oh. Start on fire. I mean, I feel like, okay, so past 2 streams, the first break had a gold Zard. So we gotta keep that tradition going. It's been break 1 every time. Grass did have a little bit of a pop-off, I would say that. Harold. Good old Ding. But he doesn't care. It was good. It was very good. He doesn't like anything. Ding only buys in so that he can complain about not getting hits. So when he gets hits, he just says nothing. See? Garchomp. There he is. You ate like pigs? Didn't get a Groudon from Paradox. Yeah, I mean, it might be one of the rarest non-textured arts. I think I've only pulled like 2. Pokemon Scarlet. I've been playing Radical Red, which is, oh my gosh. Dude, I can't stop pulling Ericas, though. It's a good problem. Yeah, but Alteradactyl, dude, I've pulled it like multiple times, like in a week. If you were to have an impossible to hit comparison, you have a better card for that. I just want to let you know. All your Pokemon are close to being level 70? Yeah, mine are not. I'm stuck on Nugget Bridge. Gold Trainer. Nope, we haven't pulled it yet. Sprigatito is OP, so I've heard. How about more like Alt Gengar vibes, sir? Thank you. Rotwing understood me. I tried to lead Bowling Kid to that one, and he didn't get there. I don't know what happened there. But it has to exist because people have gotten them back, like, from me and also graded them with me. We're about to break the streak of a gold Zard every break, every first break this week. Broke the streak. If it happens in the second break, I'm gonna be upset. Now it'll just be alt Giratina, I guess. Nice. I didn't promise you a Zard. I just said we've pulled one every first break this week. You want to call someone? You want like a phone book or something, dude? Need a phone number to call? And Chucky, it's pretty impressive, honestly. I'm sorry that my signature is not worth anything. That's a double full art pack. Grass and colorless. You probably won't answer, dude. I mean, dude, it's gonna be like 4 months at this point. I'm gonna have to see it. It has to come out at some point. $4.99. That's highway robbery, dude. I give them out for free. They don't need to know that. Well, you have to get them from somewhere. Rotwing, that last battle on Nugget Bridge is going to be like the final boss for me. I didn't stream on Thursday because we didn't get back till like late. Well, I gotta... Is that the one? I can't remember who the first Pokemon was for that battle. I think it's the demon squirrel. I thought I won that battle. Unless Mabostiff was... I can't remember, dude. I mean, we'll know tomorrow or Sunday. Right off the bat, Hyper Trainer. Oh, look, Harold. It's the dog that keeps using... No, I know. I think I won that one, though. I think it's Greedent now. Or it's vice versa, but I'm almost positive I won the Mablastiff one. I think I was down to the last Pokemon and won it. I did it. I can't remember it at all right now, which is really weird. All I know is that first battle or the second battle on Nugget Bridge trolled me super hard. When the Plusle knew Grass Knot and literally put the Marshtomp just to sleep. I'm training up. I need to train up Phantom. I think Phantom will be really good for Misty. I know she has a Toxicroak. And that thing is very dangerous. Which I think Grimer should be good for that, right? Poison Ground. It's gotta troll us every time. A wide lens? Is that a held item, dude? No, I think Deadmau 5 is doing pretty good. I didn't understand that Super Fang just did half health. I thought it was just a worse version of Hyper Fang. Boost accuracy. Is overpopulation or population bomb like one of those like 90% accuracies? He's here tonight? I think he is, dude. You might be right. Michigan versus Penn State. Nice. It's 90 but hits 10 times. So if it misses once, then the rest of the chances go away. But if it hits all 10 times, something's going to sleep. The Waterall, the Burb, I feel like he's fallen off big time. He gets one tapped by everything. Technician boosts its base power by 1.5. I think that's the passive I have. And that's what made Bullet Seed hit so hard. Which honestly, that'll be good for Misty as well. Hopefully I could just one-shot a couple of Pokemon. I mean, that's a lot. That's a lot of damage. He won't get stabbed from Bullet Seed, though. He will from Overpopulate, I think, or Population Bomb. I keep saying Overpopulate. That Alakazam. Normal move. So Grimer should be altogether just immune to any attacks from Toxicroak that are poison. That Machoke is rare. Rub a stack of fusion packs all over my body. I don't... If I do that, it would just be like wrong though. What we gotta do is just keep talking about all Gengar, then it'll show up. Like Voldemort, dude. If we keep saying Voldemort, we'll pull all Gengar. Rumpelstiltskin. His real name, dude? The Sorcerer's Stone. That's a very nice double. So let me get this straight. We keep saying Voldemort, we're gonna pull the all Gengar. Okay, I guess that's what it is. Rage Fiat, I would assume at like your local Fiat certified retailer. He never had a ban on calling him Tom, cause it was bait, dude, wasn't it? Dude, he lost a fight against a baby. He's not that tough. Charcadet? I don't know, you'd have to like Google it, Chucky. Google has all the answers. Except for Radical Red. When you Google stuff for Radical Red, nothing pops up. Held item and trade? It's too much, dude. Not even worth it. I guess for Radical Red, the trade evolutions, you just need to buy like, they have like a trade evolution item, like link cable or whatever. It's just an item. Then why even like make it a trade evolution? That's so stupid. That's a lot of different grass starters. Oh, I see what you meant. I was like reading Rotwing in Radical Red. People love Meganium because its passive is Triage, which like boosts passive healing or just healing in general. And you just like use like Leech Seed or another move like it. But it's not stuck, dude. Not if you're getting heat like that. Healing moves priority, okay. So you always, if you use a healing move, you're always acting first, which is kind of broken. Right. What would be the healing move then? Like photosynthesis or just synthesis, I think? Synthesize. Dude, I keep pulling Erica's though. Ryan. I know Tinkaton is really good. I don't know why. I think it was because of like a move and like she just like one taps. Morning Sun, Synthesis, Leech Seed. I need to get like a Pokemon that like is just unkillable like that. Leech Seed, make it hold leftovers. Maybe no rest or something, I don't know. And just start pumping the health up. Leech Seed, Synthesis, Sunny Day, Toxic. And I'm assuming Sunny Day has an effect on Synthesis. You just have to have like a really deep health pool to like eat the first couple hits to get that stuff rolling. 66%? That's ridiculous. Can you use stuff that like boosts HP in that game and other stats like Carbos and whatnot? I didn't even look. I'm sure they sell it in Celadon, I think. Shiny Raichu? Yo, catch it. Well, EVs exist in Fire Red. Or in Radical Red. Ooh, colorless. Because you can... It gives you a menu for them. I think they talk about EV training as well. So, like, they modded it into the game. Fabian. That is not an easy card to pull. Carbo should exist then. I'm wondering if you can get like more, like I don't know what would be the next best thing next to like Meganium for that build. I guess it doesn't necessarily need to be a grass type. Leftover is just for more passive healing. Like that's the kind of Pokemon that I want, dude. I just want the slow roaster. That's what I'm saying. Like, maybe, like, for something like that, there's got to be something similar. Because I know there's a lot of, like, double battles that are going to be in the future. I believe so. It's just, it depends on what Pokemon you have access to, depending on where you are at in the game. I think the eggs can have everything, though. Or, like, anything. Whoa. Okay, if we pull this... Triage ability. You just gotta dodge any fire type moves. Which I feel like there's so many that I've versed that like you don't expect them to have a certain type move. Oh, that was yours, Bowling Kid. Let's go. If we see that ult, like we gotta be seeing Gengar soon. I don't know if you can get them after the beginning. Like, I think you're just stuck with your starter. I liked Swampert because immune to electric is busted. And I feel like Earthquake and all those moves like Bulldoze are really good. More trainer. That's what I'm saying. Oh. Hey guys, it's Salamence here. We just spelled our name wrong. That's disgusting though. Dark as Audrey. A little bit, it's a slightly thick on the bottom, but probably a good shot at thinning. No, it's a Salamence. Right, maybe if the Pokemon had Flash Fire or Thick Fat. The only other Pokemon I could think of that you could do kind of something similar would be like Snorlax with leftovers. But then it would be Rest, and then you gotta like roll the RNG with Sleep Talk. Slack off. I gotta like make sure that like I save most of the TMs just so I don't like use it on something stupid. Because I feel like you gotta get like one chance to use them in the game, and I don't want to restart. I know Mega Gallade is busted, but I'm pretty partial to Gardevoir. But maybe I'll try Mega Gallade. Somehow. That's a fantastic Thanksgiving themed name. Thank you for the follow. Oh, that's a fantastic name. Slowbro, I guess, is another really good Pokemon for that run. And Quagsire, I think. But Quagsire, I feel like... I mean, isn't it pretty much just Swampert with, like, less stats? It would be like... Quagsire is like what you grab if you didn't grab Swampert, I guess. I think I need to go back and catch Houndour because you can get Mega Houndoom. And I think Fire Dark is probably really strong. Tater Tot. What's up, Tater Tot? How was your turkey day? I haven't seen you in about like 25 years. I haven't seen you since the late 90s. Thanksgiving in general is not super great. What? I love Thanksgiving. He said one day that he wasn't going to get you ice cream or something. Or he asked, no, this is what happened. He said that he texted you or called you to get ice cream, and I was going to tell you not to get it for him because he hasn't been around. He doesn't want to talk to me. And whenever I like say something, oh my, okay, we've seen every alt at this point. Besides the alt Gengar. But yeah, I was gonna tell you to not get him ice cream. I'll say like a full like 10 sentences after I see him type something. And then I get no answer. he would, I think like that would be the last straw. I think he would, if I start affecting ice cream coming into the house, all bets are off at that point. That would honestly be a big play. That'd be quite a power move. But you don't like Thanksgiving that much? Who did this? Escaladivore, everyone's favorite. I had a surprise birthday party on Thanksgiving, I was surprised. I had no idea. We had already celebrated my birthday. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I'm very sorry to hear that, and that's understandable. I was about to say, if someone made you hate Thanksgiving, I was going to have a talk with them. Yeah, that sucks. That's pretty much all I can say on that, because that's just all that there is. But I did already make a leftovers panini today with Thanksgiving leftovers, and I just had to share that with all of you because we talked about this on Wednesday. It was very good. I didn't even know like what I was eating. I just put like I had like a pan of leftovers, and I just started scooping stuff. Put it on some bread with some cheese. You panini that thing up. Venusaur. Did I put mashed potatoes in it? Is the Pope Catholic, dude? Did Grizzly Adams have a beard? This guy over here. Absolutely. Um, we so it was a surprise birthday, but my my aunt was hosting, so like we had Thanksgiving birthday kind of, and yes, I did put mashed potatoes on it. That if you don't have mashed potatoes, it's not Thanksgiving. You got to throw everything out and then try again next year. Mine, even though it was on the 11th. I don't know, dude. It's just something people say when they want to be like, obvious answers. I would assume, being like the head of the Catholic Church, you would be Catholic. It's not like they're gonna bring in like a third party. Thank you. Dang, are you slipping? Also, Valeri, very, very nice. Never know. I mean, it's probably a safe assumption. And it's okay. I turned 30 and it feels the same. I Bowling Kid's been telling me. He's been saying that he's been doing a lot of the work, but I think it's been you. Thank you for that sub. Your perfection. He doesn't do any work on the ball cards? Yep, I figured. You can physically feel your spine depressed. I already had back problems before 30, dude. I was a lineman in football for like years at a time. You sit in a stance that's horrible for your back. He doesn't do any work on the ball cards. It sucks too because like it'll happen every so often. I feel like it's just like a reoccurring like injury or something that I have, like a flare up that I had to deal with for lower back. The Avatar meme? Maybe. I'm not sure. Throw it in the Discord, I'll look at it. 57 is a lot, dude. How you doing, Superheads? That was the last notification to break the background there, too. That's pretty good. That's good. I requested the background, and it like froze up on me. It was like not having it. Apparently you can get Twitch drop packs. Wait, what? Watch for 15 minutes and claim the reward Paradox Rift booster pack. Watch for 20 minutes. That's a first. Hold up. I just have to connect my Twitch to Pokemon, and you guys can get packs as drops. Okay, so I believe it is on now. Well, I'm opening all 20. Okay, so watching will earn you packs now via the Twitch drops. You're welcome. So make sure that like you have everything enabled on your end to like receive those rewards. It'll be like the easiest ETB you've ever gotten if you're just a regular. Yes. What's up, Gilbert? I don't know what requirements you have as a viewer, like if you need to be logged into like your like Pokemon like ID or whatever, because I just had to like link it and everything. You can earn those by watching me. I just enabled it. No, I think that it's like an actual ETB. They're online. like you need to claim them, I believe. I think they're actual packs. At least the ETB is. I know that for a fact. Unless I read it wrong. You got a new computer? Let's go. What's what GPU you got? 4090? Okay, what? But this isn't even for the trading game online. This is for the actual TCG. Because there's a category that's online. I can't find anywhere that it says it's for the online. I think they're actual packs. To be safe, just make sure that you're earning them anyway. I think that they are, dude. I'm not. I don't think, because I'm not in the online category for the game. I'm in the actual category. Oh, I gotta change the list for 5. Yeah, for sure. I mean, we'll know tonight. Okay, so we've seen every alt, every like super rare alt, except the Gengar at this point, like this stream. I think it is too. I'm not like 1,000% sure. It doesn't say if it's the online. It specifies. But on the Pokemon website, well, once you earn them, I feel like the ETB might be an actual ETB or something. But we'll know for sure tonight. Thing's only here to check his points. But yeah, there was, back to the panini, okay? There was 1,000% mashed potatoes on it. As far as I'm concerned, if you don't have mashed potatoes, it's not Thanksgiving. You can leave the turkey, dude. It's all about the mashed taters. I had to link my account, but yeah. I believe these were from scratch, but I like either, honestly. Candy bar pies. Well, someone's getting that code. Give COD, bitch. You never give COD. Why don't you give COD? What kind of candy bar pies are we talking here? Since it was my birthday, my aunt made me my own personal sweet potato pie. And I had a slice today. It was very good. A Milky Way pie and a peanut butter cup pie. That sounds like just... It sounds amazing. Like, it sounds like you immediately just go to sleep after eating it, though. See, I'm a person who, like, I live for the leftovers, if I'm being honest. Like, I had a plate and a half, maybe, at actual Thanksgiving, but leftovers, that's where it's at. He did have to go lay a... Did he feel hot? Like, did he have, like, a... He had the sweats coming? You couldn't finish your second plate? Well, it's just like, especially if you're not hosting or like you're not at a place where you could just like, just go veg on the couch. It's not the play. Grabbed himself the pies. The pies are just graham cracker crust. I got you. I thought like the entire thing was candy bar. You just cut to the chase on it. Just grabbed himself a serving platter. I'm assuming the breaks are close to being completely sold out, if not already. So, if you didn't get in on it, your your chances are over, I guess. Graham cracker crust though is 10 out of 10. I do enjoy a good graham cracker flavor. But yeah, the sweet potato pie was also 10 out of 10. I skipped the cranberry thing. You know how people like the cranberry out of the can? I skip it. Not that I don't like it, it's just like I'd rather fill my stomach with other things. Never had sweet potato pie? It's very, very similar to pumpkin. It's just got a little bit of a different flavor that I like. But it can be hard to differentiate between the two. You could probably use the same recipe for pumpkin with the sweet potato instead. I think. Also, bowling kit. I'm pulling you a lot of stuff. Feels good, man. Ding, you check it like every 2 seconds. And also, when you gambled all, Tater Tot, what rank were you? Because I feel like you were pretty close. Oh no. It's starting, Audrey. Is today your day? It has become. That's a scary one. If you had more points to start with, that could get real scary. I said, when you gambled all, what rank were you? Because I feel like you had a lot of points. $50, like that's not that low. Whoa. That's a lot of subs. Audrey. Thank you for 20 subs, you maniac. Oh my gosh. Jeez. I gotta grab a water after that. Hold on. That smells like tuna sandwich batter. Wow. Yo, you got cards on the floor. I'm gonna try to eat it. Alright, I gotta get back to it. Thank you very, very much. 20 subs is actually insane. Very, very kind of you. You would like to petition Nick to stop sending you bulk? I would have to like. You probably could build something out of bulk. It's all good, Shuki. What would you would have to use like plaster or something? Audrey, that was very kind of you. You did not have to do that. Thank you for gifting another one too. Absolutely. If you dipped it like, if you used like plaster or something, you could 100% build something with some bulk. But you could just get more packs to open too. Yeah, this is break 6. So you're getting the 4090 GPU in your PC with 12 gigs. That's going to be nice. That's going to be very nice. $12 TB? Well, you'll be set for games. And that's the main drive too. Games run better when you boot them on a solid state, like across the board. If you got like a non-solid state where you store your games, the games run worse. You shouldn't. You got a beer called Unicorn Farts After Dark. What's the flavor on that? That's a bold flavor to name something too, because like it's like what? It tastes like fart. Dang, oh no. He gifted a sub to the bot. Chocolate breakfast? Oh, yeah, no. I don't like chocolate and liquor. Like, it does not do well for me. With gold glitter, too. That thing will give you unicorn farts, that's for sure. Might have to go to the doctor after that. Oh, the run is over. The dream is dead. Until next time, Audrey. I'm a big fan of Spotted Cow since moving to Wisconsin. It's like, I was like okay with beer before, but like that, 10 out of 10. I'm going to have some tonight. After I'm done working. Age of Slash. I'd probably go to TwitchCon before that. I think it just happened, so like I feel like it's usually like in September or August. I could plan to go to the next one. Just as long as it doesn't, if it lines up with a release, then I can't go. I'm a slave to the schedule. That is a very rare energy for grass. Alright, Andrew, I'm just going to keep pulling you crazy stuff. Sheepish. That's pretty gradable. A little thick on the bottom, but I'd say probably a 9. Maybe you squeeze a 10. Very nice. That's out of Fusion as well. Yeah, but if you look at the previous dates of it happening, like even before COVID, I think it lines up to be pretty much the same. The first one is usually like the international one. From what I remember. Where like it's in another country. The usual one is October. I don't. We might have had a release in October. I'll have to look. That Charmeleon with the Kangaskhan. That's the only one you were missing? Let's go. That's big. Honestly, that's one of the hardest cards to pull out of 151. I feel like I have not seen even 10 yet. We haven't had a God Pack for fire. I pulled 2 Venusaurs. And the Charmander. I'm about to pull you all of them. I'm going to get you God Pack, but like not God Pack, just separate. I feel like you got to have all 3 graded together. Zapdos. But yeah, I'll definitely let people know if I'm going to the next year's. First time I went was really fun. There's a lot of cool stuff there. Near my house. I mean, there would be room in my house. I got the room for people. Did you get a Charmander? No. Those were 2 separate packs. It was like a God Pack split into like 2 packs without the Zard. I love how we're pulling everything but the Gengar at this point. When you start seeing gold energies, we saw the Alt Espeon, we saw Inteleon Alt. All Gengar is primed. It's ready. I frequently forget the gold energies are in the set. Just because how seldom you see them. Steel. Oh, 100%. After we see it, then we see like 3 or 4. For sure. I just have to. The only time it gets weird is if it's around a release, because then it gets hectic, and then it's like I don't want to be rude, but like I gotta focus on all the release stuff. You never been off the East Coast? Yeah, Midwest is something else. Like I don't let like friends or family over, or nobody during release. Bro, you don't even need to be on a plane. You can just drive too. You work for Peck? When I lived at my parents' house and I was like near everybody, friends would come over like during lives and stuff. But, like, a couple times if they get too rowdy, I'm just like, yo, like you guys got to get out. Yeah, I live in Wisconsin. Who's that?
They were playing Tug War and they killed Tigger.
They killed the tiger.
They killed him.
Oh, that's what happens. Luna doesn't play with toys.
His foot was just sitting on the couch.
It's because Luna is not a dog. She's actually a chainsaw. She's destroyed like every toy. If it's not like hard, like where it can withstand, like Haley will get cute toys and then there's stuffing everywhere. 13 ain't bad either. Is the cheese good? You mean Mr. Radish Man? She's such a jealous puppy too. If I go and hug Haley, she gets right in between. She's not having it. Oh yeah, Wisconsin's known for cheese. I thought you were talking about Radish Man. I was like, I didn't pull him. Cheese and beer, pretty much. Yeah, Radish Man, out of Paradox. He's steel type. His signature move is Radish Punch. People say he looks like a cheese stick, but nah, he looks like a radish. Radish Man. Yep. That's what we're talking about. It's not a cheese stick, it's a radish. You never been to the farm before, dude? Never been to Whole Foods? Go to the radish section?
Do you have more to get all those ones? More penny sleeves too, please. Get away. You killed Tigger. They ripped his other leg off.
Just throw it out.
Why would you? Once they're done playing tug of war with him, they're just ripping his legs out.
Apple Jacks. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. There you go. You're welcome. Yeah, if you guys come out, we'll do like a brewery tour or something, because those are always fun. Free samples, which they're kind of like unending. Reggie Drago. Into Leon. Is it really? It's really weird because I'm not even streaming on the online. Like I'm streaming on actual, like the actual trading card game. Kind of misleading too, because they don't specify if it's online or actual. Why not? It'd be a hell of a promo. It's not out yet, but it looks, or it sounds like it's going to be good. Is Gimme Ghoul. It'll be another holiday type set, so usually those have been pretty hype. Yeah, I don't like that they didn't specify it either.
Where's the box with the books? Well, that's what I thought. It is not what it's supposed to be.
No, it is. Thank you. It's Salamence. But yeah, DK, I think it's going to be good. Yeah, she's fine. They just needed more bags for sorting. Mondays and Wednesdays are already good to go, and today's are already starting to be gone through. Got like 4 people out there just going ham. They're just graded card sleeves. That's what they're called. But if you're shipping, Puppers is good. If you're shipping to like trade them in, use the empty ETB boxes if you got them, because that's probably the best way, I think. Yeah, Puppers is good. She just tore up a toy playing tug of war with her brother. That's a countable Zard. Literally, that's what they're called. They're called graded card sleeves. I don't know if you could fit 100 into them, though. 100 might be pushing it. Oh, thank you. Yeah, they're legitimately called graded card sleeves. If you like, look on the Amazon or whatever. That I don't know. Yeah, no problem. You've been using any shortcuts like weighing a stack to see if it's 100? Too nervous? I think it can be pretty precise. But I feel you on that. Right. I don't. I'm just happy I don't have to deal with it. Until the bulk is gone. Honestly, but you'll get a lot more stuff, you know? Would it be more accurate if you did like a stack of 200 real men? Or that, I guess that wouldn't really matter. It's just not precise. You gotta see like what amount of cards pops up on the scale. Like, does 3 cards pop up? Does 1? 2 or 3 cents. Yeah, I mean, at a certain point, you gotta like streamline it a little bit by doing that. One second, just using the restroom before. I'm just gonna use the restroom now once and then go all the way through 20. Give me like 1 minute. All right, let us continue. Welcome back. Hello. Chair brought you out of lurk mode. Well, now you're stuck here with me. You failed. Love you too. I'm gonna need to crack open another case of top loaders. Let's continue. So yeah, if we don't see the Alt Gengar tonight, I'm gonna be pretty upset because we've seen literally everything now in the same stream. Alakazam. And I'm randomizing after break 10. Maybe you'll get to see it. Honestly, you might have something there. Every time you've popped back into breaks, you pop off. That's just how it goes. Super Hoods. Very good. So Tater Tot, what games have you been playing lately? And Super Hoods if you play games. I don't even know if Super Hoods plays games. Very nice. Oh, did you get back on the retail train with your significant other? Don't have the time no more. I love it too much to like I make time for it. See, essentially that's what I'm signing up for anytime I'll sub to retail, because anybody out of my group of friends that plays that game, they're done within a month, and then I'm just stuck like mount hunting. Heavy on Destiny? Okay. I think the last mount that was rare that I got in that game was in Vortex Pinnacle. The Drake of like the North Winds or South Winds. Yeah, I'm not going to sign up for retail. I'm going to be honest with you here. And then in Classic, I got the Peacock out of Magister's Terrace. Heroic, I think. I never got the Blue Proto in either, which I should probably grind for that. I've got some difficult ones though. My mount collect, I think I had like close to like 200, which is not like crazy, but pretty good. If there's, I know there's 20, so if it's sold out, it's sold out. TLPD. Which one's TLPD? The Lightning Prince Drake? Time Lost? That one is just a rare spawn, isn't it? I hate those because there's bots camping them at all times. Well, it spawns, I think it's guaranteed anytime the server resets, so like every Tuesday. If Pokemon was an MMO like WoW, that's the play right there. Like you have the legendary spawn, like super rare, that's the only way you can get it. I feel like they just don't have the staff to do that. They're not set up to make that game. Like Pokemon Unite is like, it's another game that they weren't equipped to make. Like, I'm sure people like it, but it's probably fallen off just because you can only play it on Switch. They're not really like a company that makes MOBAs. Dude, you're not wrong. The mods are so much more like difficult and like engaging. I don't know what like. I feel like across the board, dude, they just like all the wrong people are always hired. The main games for Pokemon were after I played Sword and Shield, I was pretty checked out. They put that area where you could just level your Pokemon and get whatever team you want to 100 before the first gym, and it's like, okay, I guess I beat the game already now. There's no incentive for me to leave here. Yeah, the wild area, exactly. You put an end game thing at the beginning of the game. When you log in to World of Warcraft and then they give you Thunder Fury for free, that's the same thing. There'd be zero incentive to play. You could see all the... Why would anyone play if you... Legends Arceus, that was the exception. I'll give you that one. Legends Arceus was sick. I'd go back and play that. I want to play, like, the original 3 gens with the style of Arceus. I think there's like a big like opportunity there that probably won't be seen. Criminal, thank you for 15 streak. Because that's probably not actually the reason. They probably, like, to maximize the profits, like, they want less work to be done on it. The list. I'm sorry, I'm just so excited to open your breaks that I forget to change the list. Flamethrower still shoots out a skunk tank's butt. That's not a good look. Almanite with a Wigglytuff. Just skip to your break. Can't do that. That would be unfair. The only time I'll take the policy that my barber used to have, because he didn't have a line. Like, he had a line, but you couldn't make a reservation or anything. You had to be there to, like, be in line. If you pay for everyone else's haircut in front of you, so if you buy everyone else's break in front of you, then you can skip to your break. I have them enabled here, which it's very misleading that they don't say it's online packs, but it seems like it's not online. I don't know. But yeah, the mount hunting was what kept me playing retail. Like, there was no other thing that I really cared about, to be honest. We did PvP, but then, like, it was gated by the artifact weapon. Well, when you get to the ETB, let me know. It's online. Yeah, that kind of rubs me the wrong way because it's very misleading. They should have specified. It's not that I dislike the wild area. I disliked that you got the wild area before the first gym. That is the dumbest thing that you could have did in that game. Do that after the Elite Four. Or whatever end game that you have in that game. Like, imagine you spent a year developing a game that was beaten after you got your starter instead of just, like, progressing through the game. That's what I'm saying. So it's the same thing. So it would have been a waste of my time. Like, even in Arceus, you could go places, but you would get messed up if you were in a high level area. It gated you off. Those boss battles were very, like, stress-inducing. The Lilligant boss fight at Arceus, when you get to, like, the last stage, and she's jumping, like, twice in a second. They need to revamp shinies where there can be variant shinies for each Pokemon, certain colors. That's how you fix shinies that are ugly, because there's plenty of them. My favorite Pokemon has one of the worst shinies ever. It doesn't have a prompt to tell you that it's shiny. Yeah, that's no good. No, Raichu. How dare you? Do you have the Headless Horseman's mount? Will refuse to auto battle if it's shiny. That's not really a prompt enough, though. I don't know if I have the Headless Horseman's mount in retail. I have the Brewfest mounts. I might have it in retail. Biff Rickles. Raichu isn't a horrible shiny. Dude, it's brown instead of orange. Isn't Gengar white? Or is that Mega Evolution? It's slightly lighter purple. Shinies should be the opposite color on the color wheel than their regular color. That's the best way to do a shiny. Because there are complete opposites on the color wheel. Like Gyarados is shiny, being red. I'm pretty sure those are like pretty close to opposite. If not, like it's in the ballpark. Purple Audinio. Audinio in Radical Red gave me the smackdown a couple of times. Because that would be a good idea. And when you have people hired that are not like competent to fill the position they were hired for, that's what you get. If you hire a mechanic that's, you know, went to school, mechanic school, is trained, has worked on a bunch of cars, to bake you like a high-end cake, you might not get the best cake. Oh, 100%. Yeah, some shinies are okay, but then like you got lazy ones where they just recolor it lime green. Yeah, difference being eye color is not good enough. That sounds like you're just counting, you're cutting funding to like the graphic design. They could literally just steal all ideas from different mods and make a better game, and they just choose not to. Yeah, it's stupid. Bronze and copper in my book is like the same color. Yep, change the list this time. I have to randomize after this break. Oh my gosh, that pack. Audrey and Andrew. And the Pikachu. Valeri. Yeah, radio, like on certain Pokemon it looks cool, but you could tell like they did it for like way too many. And it's like, whoa. You could have just not did that. I like Shiny Altaria. Shiny Muse is sick, blue. I mean, all the black shinies are really, really cool. Zard, Rayquaza, Green Ninja too, I think. Voltorb and Electrode, I believe, as well. That was one of my first shinies in Arceus, as well as my second shiny, actually. The Galarian one. Which apparently warrants a different color, I guess. I don't know. Hisuian, yeah, there you go. Delphox. Yeah, I'm enjoying Radical Red though. I'm determined to beat it. It's gonna be hard though. That we'll see what's in the works in the coming years. What's up, Nakoto? You're losing momentum. I'm excited to get like a little bit of just chill this weekend. I've been going nonstop for months. For sure. Past couple of releases, I haven't taken more than like the 3 days before a release, and even then, like I'm working pretty much. Good pulls comes down to preference. There's a lot of good pulls. Glisopod. All right, time to randomize. Giovanni looks very good. Thank you for the background. Yeah, there's a lot of different Zards from different sets. There's probably like 8 more Zards in the last like couple sets. Okay, looks like I can randomize up to 16. There's a gold Zard, couple alts, regular full arts. It's printed. Oh, I'm saying for Obsidian. Well, we've pulled 2 God packs and they've both been Venusaur. Out of 151. Yeah, on Wednesday. Galarian Meowth. Skaters Park. And yeah, Tater Tot, pretty much everything in 151 is gonna explode as time goes on. And the more as time goes on, it's going to be more and more like expensive and very hard to find. It already is there, I would say. More bulk. I just asked a couple of my cousins who are like into Pokemon, like if they've even seen 151. They're like, it's nowhere. Like they haven't seen it. More Pokemon Go bulk. Well, it'll be included in breaks. The bulk is kind of just randomly split between everybody. I have yet to see it in stores once. Like I'll just glance as I'm walking by. Yes. I don't have anything to carry them though. Hmm? Electric kind of having a little bit of a pop off. Jesse. Fuller Trainer. Ty. Lance is pretty sick. Skunk Tech. Venusaur. There's a piece of plastic in that top loader. I'm not about that. Alt Zapdos. Electric having a very good break. Looks very gradable too. Squirtle. Ryan. Also very good. Oh, okay. I don't know if that's happened before. Jesse, you got two. That's pretty busted. It's a very good looking card. Full Art Trainer. More for Ty. Luna,
Oh, she's fine.
what's she doing now?
She's been dropping her butt all night and she stinks.
She's like, what'd you say about me?
You stinky butt.
You want to say hi? You want to say hi? Come
She's
here.
sleeping, just dropping her butt on
Come
the
here.
floor.
Oh. You don't make it easy for me to pick you up. Oh. You are so heavy. Oh. What are you doing?
You're moving her.
Okay, here. Come like this. There you go. The baby.
You can answer your face.
Where's the baby? She's like, I just want to sleep.
She was sleeping. While dropping farts. Trying to kill us all tonight. Yeah, she has like a white patch.
And white on her like paws.
Just on the tips of them. Put in my wolf foot. Kind of.
She's like, no, I want to just lay here.
I know, she's all comfy.
She's not even trying to move.
She's sleepy.
She doesn't want to go.
No, sleepy baby. Her eyes are closing.
Are you sleeping?
She's like, I was. Her eyes are like little slits right now.
We gotta get you like a kangaroo backpack.
Her little chin is the funniest part, though. Her little pink chin.
She's like, what'd you say about me?
You stinky. That's what I said about you.
Alright, I gotta put you down because I got a lot of breaks to open, okay?
Come on, little stink bomb. Oh, your girlfriend wants to see. Oh, careful.
I got her. She's just a little puppers.
We're gonna have a birthday party for your first birthday. A puppy smash cake. Her theme is the wild one.
There you go, baby.
Good.
She is very sleepy. Alright, let's continue. Sorry. Little puppy intermission. She post a picture of Luna in Discord because we got a couple pictures posted too. Oh, she's adorable. She's a little tank. So she's mainly Staffordshire. She was in a shelter, but they did a test. Speaking of Zard. Staffordshire mainly. She's got a little bit of pit bull. She's got a little bit of bulldog. But mainly Staffordshire. She's a little goon. Also, Zard Bucks. Oh, she's stubborn. 100%. I think that's part of like the puppy in her though still. You lost it all. Why you do this? She'll have selective hearing sometimes, especially when I'm calling her after letting her out to like come back in. She hears you, but she's like I'm not ready to come back in yet. Nah, Ding won't. Ding is skating the thin line right now, staying in top 10. Audrey, that Zard is yours, by the way. That's a rare Pikachu. Alright, Electric kind of stole the show this break, though. They look identical. I mean, they might be similar breed. They look similar, but yours snout is a little bit like sharper. If you scroll up, you can see Luna. She's got a picture of her on the couch. Your dog's snout is like oh, for sure. Age definitely plays a factor. She's got like more of a pit bull in the face. I think she's like 50 or 60 pounds right now. Probably still growing. But otherwise, they look very, very identical, like color wise. Oh, she's a little bit of boxer too. For sure, yeah. But I think the main three that came back on like her DNA test was Staffordshire was one, and it was like Pitbull and Boxer. She definitely like her jaws lock if you're playing tug of war with her. She does not let go. When she snores, it sounds hilarious because it sounds like an old man snoring, just like. She sounds like a pig, is what she sounds like. Border collie. See, that's where the longer snout comes from, the collie and whatnot. Pig bull, pretty much. She is a little piggy. I need more top loaders. Hold on. I can grab them right here. The constant herding? Well, like your dog wants to herd? I hate these top loaders, but I gotta go from top to bottom. What?
Good night.
Oh, good night.
Don't forget.
I won't forget. Text it to me. I guess it's a little bit nicer because these are 35 instead of 25. All right, brick 12. Sorry for the delay when I ran out of top loaders. But now we're good. Oh, it's a nice crisp 19 degrees tonight. That's gonna be nice. That's just it's the Wisconsin life for you. Excuse me. Worker. Thank you, thank you. Oh, you know what I did get in retail? I think I got Ashes of Alar, which looks. I got it specifically for Transmog. Because it looks really, really cool when you're in shadow form as like a shadow priest. I don't think the drop rate is that bad on that one. The World Spawn ones I hated the most though. Like there's a Stone Drake that spawns open world in like Kata. I never got the green proto either, which I didn't expect to, but you had to wait a week for your egg to hatch. I missed the WoW TCG though because I remember getting a couple loot cards and I sold them like in the game. I had pets. What level does Tinkaton or Tinka the first form evolve? Tinkatank, there you go. If it's 3 stage, it's gotta be like 18 to 20 something. What was the... I think the level cap right now in the playthrough is 27, so I can get it to evolve. I bet the SSN has a mini boss that just is gonna destroy me. I'm calling that now. Gorgeous trainer again. Zeus. Tangela. Mr. Red, like, you're right there. I believe you can do it. I'll catch up stuff from the gaming channel by Monday. Wow, that was a double pack. Electric and Trainer. Zeus and Caitlyn. This T-Tar is becoming more and more rare as time is going on. I feel like I'm seeing less and less. Bowling Kid, what's your craziest mount that you got? Are you not really a mount hunter on retail? Mr. Red gifting 5. Thank you very, very much, Mr. Red. You did not have to do that. You got Headless Horseman. Ooh. I want that one so bad, but like I feel like all of those open world ones at this point are like just camped by like just bots. Because they don't really ban bots. All of those serpents too, like the cloud serpents that you have to like train up. Those are the best. Mist of Pandaria, dude. There's one of them that was like, you bought it in the store. I think it was like Radiant or something, the Cloud Serpent. And it would like blind you on screen. Ooh. That's one that I will go back and grind now. Riverdeer's Death Charger is probably like one of the biggest flexes. I did strat so many times in Classic just because everyone had like to get their blue gear, especially the rogues. So you could turn it in for like the tier 8 or tier 7. I forgot which one it was. It's not a lie. It's just catching up because it was all done at once. And I have a setting on it that it doesn't do them, like, it'll hold them back for a little bit. That was a lot of trainers. Or strat live just to get the righteous orbs. I would tank it if I got the first orb guaranteed. And people would get super salty about it. No, it's not a lie. It'll like catch up when it gets like another actual notification. If that makes sense. When it gets a notification, it'll push like the next batch of them through when a certain amount of time has passed. Going to sleep, Rattling? All right, dude. Sunday Gaming Channel. How do I do my breaks? One spot gets you one random type. you get every single card of your type that is randomly assigned to you. Bulk is evenly split between all spots at no added cost. So this Alt Mew that I just pulled, which is sick, goes to Psychic. And all reverse hollows and hollows, we keep nothing. I take the codes out of the breaks, but it just lowers the spot price. You get all your bulk. Which, if people are charging extra for bulk, that's actually a scam. Appleton. Brute Bonnet. It really makes me miss Classic going for those random obscure items. Like Hodge was probably the worst experience of my life, but I kind of miss going for it. It was just a random blue trinket in a dungeon, and people, like, you had to reserve it and make your own run. Like, I didn't take chances with luck. Vulpix. Full art trainer. Auger. I think I'm randomizing the remaining breaks after 16. Which honestly I could just do it now, just so I'm good all the way through 20. After this break. Also, keep your eyes on the website. We'll post for Cyber Monday. Ooh, that golem. Clean for fighting. Zeus. Venusaur. Jinx. Everyone falling asleep on me already? I know it was Thanksgiving yesterday, but man. What's my opinion on it? I love it. I think 151 is the epitome of a perfect storm in terms of cards increasing in value over as time goes on. Fire. It gets some hate. Yeah, those are people that are just inept. Like, I blame the school system if they hate the 151s there. It's easy to hate on anything. Like, do I have gripes with certain sets? Love you back, Ivan. Absolutely. I have gripes about... You can find anything wrong with anything, if that makes sense. But Pokemon's my childhood, and it's just like, I live it. So I love every set, honestly. Shut up, Mr. Red. 21 Pilots. You have nothing to say for like 30 minutes, and you come back in here talking about your favorite band. 21 Pilots is garbage. Boom, I said it. But that's just like your opinion, man. No. Garbage. Here's the problem, Dex. Like, the meta is to hate on a set as soon as it comes out because people are trying to get stuff for the cheapest amount possible. The people that are complaining the loudest probably don't even buy packs. It's the meta, like on Reddit and all of these like Facebook groups and whatnot, to like just hate on everything so they can try and get stuff for cheaper, and it's just like, it's annoying. In the short term it affects it negatively, but as time goes on it corrects itself. I found that typically the sets with the Zard get hated on the most. Nope, no Gengar yet, but we pulled literally every alt from Fusion. And both gold energies, I think. Or one of them. There's two more gold energies. We saw an alt Espeon today. Yes. But we'll have Cyber Monday posted shortly. And then you got Real Man, just as a Shiny Zard owner, says they're overrated. But I pulled them. It was Psychic was from 151, and this Gold Fire is from Obsidian. If you don't like the Shiny Zard, you can send it back, dude. I'll keep it for you. I wouldn't want to just, stain your reputation as a Zard hater. Yes, you have a Shiny Zard. I pulled it for you. One Fusion Strike only. Well, I have all of these breaks already pre-made, and I don't want to mess up my rhythm. Fusion only brake is a good idea on paper. That's one of the good ideas on paper. Then when I post it, everyone's like, wait a minute. There's only fusion in this brake. It's much better when it's mixed in, you know what I'm saying? Then you'll just buy the whole brake. It's 100% Casper. The pop-offs are random and they're beautiful. Because the way I make brakes is like the piles are all random for multiple booster boxes. Already fire. Yeah. Real man, stop pretending like I haven't pulled your shinies, Art, because I definitely have. And then you cursed yourself with Articuno. Dude, I've been trying. We saw literally every alt and every difficult pull that wasn't Gengar today. But getting 151 in singles, I get it. But like, if everyone is just looking for singles, nobody's opening packs. I'm a person who's a collector and I get stuff graded and I never sell it. So it's like, I love a set like 151 because stuff is actually very scarce and it's rare. It shines. When stuff is guaranteed and has a high population, nobody really cares. A 100%. You were smart in doing so because nobody has it anymore. That's how it goes. Can you get a shiny Zard? Technically. It is possible. You have fire and dark. That's like best case scenario. I warned everyone before the set came out. I said, it's going to be gone. Like, if you wait and sleep on the set, you're gonna miss it. And it's held true. I wouldn't lie to you. Dragon. Zeus. Frostlats. Gold Trainer. Another rare one. Bro, that better not be the air conditioning I feel on right now. It is 19 degrees out. Dude, bless your heart for doing master sets. Master set, in my eyes, I would get burned out immediately. And I get it. I get why people enjoy it. But I would hate Pokemon if I did master sets. Bill? The problem is with me, I need to get it done immediately for stuff like that. And I would try to do it all at once and I would immediately burn out. My style of collecting is I get what I get. I'm like that in games. I'm like that in life. And honestly, I would hate Pokemon if I did master sets. That Erica is very, very clean. I think I pulled like 3 tonight, dude. Another rare one. JR, I didn't pull you a Zard yet, but Charmeleon is one of the rarest, I would say. All of the second stage evolutions out of 151. Master sets are like, that's, you gotta have patience. Hey, that's as close to a shiny Zard as you can get. I can tell you that. JR. There you go, my guy. A little bit thick on the top. Probably still a 9 though. Maybe you squeeze a 10. Who knows? You asked nicely though. I gotta add it to the counter. I think I gave double Zard bucks, but whatever. Clefable. From 151. I've gotten 2 God packs, and they were both Venusaur. And like the thousands upon thousands of 151 I've opened. I don't even know how much I've opened at this point. The hits, like on top of the set being elusive as it is, the hits are not easy to get, which I like even more. Kyrian. All right. $15. It skewed your expectations. That can happen, dude. That's why, like, when people post pull rates and stuff, it's all like it's incorrect. It's not accurate. Someone could open one pack and get a gold Zard, and their pull rate is 100%. I think to even like start to get an idea for a set, you need like 10,000 packs for data, and that's a start. From me, I need water. I got cold air coming now. Maybe I'm losing it, I don't know. What do you got? You got dark and fire again? Very ready. Request it on the gaming channel, because then it'll automatically play. Like, for real, for real. Because I'm going to forget if you send a link now. Well, there wasn't an alt Gengar again, but that's okay. It doesn't mean you're not going to get good stuff. Yeah, it'll be Sunday. Sunday. Fighting. You already got a couple hits though. Garchomp. Aegislash. Until 300, and then I have to do 35 more beyond that. Steel. Anya. Very nice full art alt. We might get pretty close tonight. The Zards are starting to wake up a little bit. This is a very pretty card. Super Hoods. Oh yeah. JR, you got a pretty difficult Zard. Grass, more for Anya. Anya just popping off. Mew. You didn't get Psychic this time, I knew. That's okay. You still got a lot of full arts and whatnot. Sage. Talking about mount hunting makes me want to go mount hunting some more, but I'm not going to. I would have to buy the most recent X-Pack. Which one are you hunting for right now? Gotta get the blue proto. That's probably what I would farm for next. Is that a newer one? Reverum. More steel for Anya. Legion. I played Legion, I just don't remember it. I remember I got the Twilight Drake in Classic for my Death Knight, which is pretty swag. And I just hunted for eggs inside of the cave. Winning the races was not easy. I had to like watch YouTube videos on it. It was like impossible. Very good. You got it? How low of a drop rate is it? Because there's nothing like getting like a 2% drop. All right, 16, and then I'll randomize the rest. I was gonna randomize earlier, but would have screwed up the rhythm. Five crystals without dying or leaving zone. Ah, that sounds really annoying. I got the Nimbus Cloud from Miss of Pandaria. You had to read all of the Lore Walker Cho scrolls. That was very annoying. Now I can randomize it properly. print them. We're still on 16 though. Every 12 to 24 hours. Oh my gosh. You gotta do what you gotta do, real man. Alright. 16. I mean, for sure, but it's just, it is what it is. Unknown. Valeri. Clean card. You're back. Welcome back. Hello. Mandy Buzz. Colorless. That's you. You got the squirrel. This thing is, I think, is destroying me in Radical Red right now. Oh my gosh. That's from Fusion, isn't it? Okay, now I think we've just haven't seen one energy out of Fusion. Audrey. What's Radical Red? Have you not been watching on the gaming channel? It's a version of Fire Red that is like the hardest version of the game I've ever played. No, we saw the fire energy from Obsidian. It's Radish, man. Anya, this is the rare alt. It's actually a really big hit. You tell Bowling Kid that you got this, he'll be very jealous. told you he's a radish. It's radish, man. It's his signature move, radish punch. Macaroni Man, I would say is close second. It's not string cheese. No, he looks like a radish man, because that's what he is. And real man, it's because you're organized, dude. It's because you're paying attention. Shout out to the one dude on eBay that scammed so many people selling pictures of a graded Zard. And then didn't get in trouble. Some other stuff like I want to make crazy mystery bundles. Who's got grass, by the way? Superheads? That is a very nice Venusaur. I want to make still a crazier version of mystery bundles. Radish Man. Please. Oh, for sure. I know you also got the Jinx. Hey, he didn't get in trouble because he wasn't lying in the description. Yep. You gotta head to bed after this? Oh, you sleepies. Well, get some sleep then, Tater Tot. And you're always welcome to come in here more often. At least you talk. Bowler's, he just says one thing once in a while and he's gone. You don't love me. Playing Vala? I thought he quit that game. Told me uninstalled. I know, Tater Tot. I got you. Well, you have a good night then. You gotta sleep. 17 coming up. Hey, you ain't gotta explain yourself. Life is life. Life gets busy sometimes. It's okay. Have a good weekend. let's power through these last few. Did she know she was in another brick? And she got trainer? Unknown? Unknown's been popping up. Ready now, Kazam. Back to no codes. Nope, just one random pack without a code. Dodrio. Blitzer. Armor Rouge. Tie. Someone's getting their cards ready. Yeah, if you're gonna get anything graded from this week, I'd recommend you do it now because these are gonna be sent out pretty quickly. That is disgusting. Audrey. Been a minute since we've seen that. Oh, Blastoise. Probably same. Might be the last day though, we'll see. Panic Mask. I mean, it'll be hard to find variety like this anywhere, to be honest. All right, 18. No, not till next year. All right, 18. Good luck. That's Psychic Energy and a Golem. Getting lucky with the Psychic Energy. S1, thank you for that sub. Appreciate it. $16 coming up on 2 years. Zoroark. Busy Black Friday. Well, when you got 20 bricks selling out immediately, I would say. But it was a good deal. Exclamation point, son. This is Weezer, dude. Perfect situation. Try to be, yeah. Zoroark. Super, is that electric spot is your home. I can't make people talk, real man. I can only respond. People just want to AFK farm these bucks. I can't do nothing about it. Well, I'm in autopilot anyway. I'm just powering through so I can get everything to Nick. Hey, it's okay. Deadmau 5. Cinderace. Crabominable. All right, onward to 19. Almost there. Ah, hopefully, if no other plans are made for me. I don't even care about fantasy anymore, dude. I'll set the roster, I'll look at it, but it's just all a toss-up. Cyber Monday is posted, and spots are already being taken. That's what you call pulling an Amber Heard right there, dude. Is that what you meant, real man? On Sunday, my fantasy team just turns into Amber Heard, just gets right to a bed. My record's even, literally. She's the reason why I don't get another modern Pirates of the Caribbean movie, so screw her. What does it do? I don't know. It looks good. That's what it does. It looks like it gives other Pokemon 100 HP. Or no, it gives itself 100 HP. I think he declined it. Which I would, after they act like that. just to cover their own like publicity. From your hand this turn, if you played a supporter card from your hand this turn, your attack does 90 more damage. Seems kind of broken. Maybe. I don't think he signed anything with Disney after they did what they did with him. They publicly condemned him, like, for something that he was proven innocent for. That would leave a bad taste in my mouth. Same. And they're bleeding as it is. Like, they are not doing well. That's why, like, personal life should stay separate from your professional life. But companies like to do that, and I think it's garbage. Especially, like, if you don't even know whatever is actually going on. Oh, absolutely. But it's trash, and I'm glad that companies are suffering because of it. What? So what, she's suing the city? I mean, in the end, if she wins, that's just liability insurance. See, I don't watch the news, dude. Because I'm sick of being steered in whatever direction the money is paying for me to be steered in. I'd rather read nothing. Anyone who's like well read into the news now is like, they're just regurgitating whatever they want you to be told. And why would Disney's Instagram even post that? if you want to know like real news, like just watch the stock market. If you see shares going up and down, you'll have a direct impact on whatever is going on in the world. That's the real news. Because the money don't lie. It's people make. Gotcha. No, I wasn't saying anything negative about you, Gilbert. That was just my rant. We got one more break. Let's go. What do you guys something to say about telling him he's a beautiful person? Yeah. I called it. Because he is. Dude, I watched the newer Mummy movie with Tom Cruise, and I gotta tell you, it was pretty hard to follow. It did not hold my interest at all. I was waiting for Brendan Fraser to just pop out. And then out of nowhere, they had like Professor Hyde or whatever, Dr. Jackal. And I'm like, this doesn't belong in this movie. What the hell are we doing? Alright, last break magic. It's the last chance tonight for alt Gengar. Even though we pulled every other alt. Gilbert, they're fine. They're just trolling you. War Turtle. They just trolling. Troller's gonna troll. You. My face. It's driving me. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. In DayZ, I still haven't gotten a kill with a bolt action rifle, and it's driving me nuts. I've gotten 50 kills in a week. Nobody stands still or exposes themselves in a way to be sniped. And it's like the dumbest thing ever. I sat on the airfield, different angle where I could see everything, for like 30 minutes. Not even an opportunity to miss. Everyone just keeps on running. One night I got pissed off and I stormed the airfield in all my armor, and I killed everything. But it's a quest in the game, and you can get like a code lock to like add another layer to your base. Well, I gotta like close range and land like a hip fire shot, pretty much, and hope that the person like. I've been trying to cheese it too. Like I've been going to like new spawn areas just to get the quest done, and nobody stands. It's really annoying. When I got it last time the server wiped, I had to like wait for the perfect opportunity, and then it finally happened. I didn't have enough heart. Listen, Ding, you saw me. First off, bowling kid, no. Second off, Ding, you saw me lay waste, where I don't even know how many kills I got that stream. I was just finding people in trees. You know I have the heart. Alright, Ding gets points in my book. Personal points, not beige points. That's a separate. You're still in the negative, but like you're making some headway. You came back from whatever you were doing in Valorant to this, to just disgrace me. I hope your Valorant session was just so good. I thought you quit that game. I also have enough for a helicopter. I just need to build the helipad and be done with it. Want to know? 3 Days Grace? 3 Days Grace is pretty good. They got some good songs. They're like a 4 or 5. You did quit all summer, but you're back. Well, Tater got some hits. You got some hits. Everybody got some hits. JR, you got a gold Rayquaza, by the way. And dang, I need you to acknowledge that you know that I have the heart. I was hunting people that stream. I killed everybody. I still gotta whip out the Juggernaut armor that I have in my base. It's tier 5. It's the highest armor I've ever seen. I've been saving it for a special occasion. Everyone holding their breath for the alt Gengar here, or what? Nope. Alright, Paradox Rift to close it out. I've been saying JR, and now I'm just realizing that it's probably Junior. So, sorry for that for multiple years. And Gilbert, you have a good night, dude. Gaming stream on Sunday. Watch me get destroyed in Radical Red. But we made some progress in that game. Last pack Magic fighting. Magneton. Oh, I had it right the whole time? Never mind. Forget what I even said, JR. It also reminds me of whenever you hear a Sean Kingston song. JR. I don't know if that's his DJ or whatever. Dude, I still remember that everyone thinks that like he died in a jet skiing accident and that never happened. Someone just made it up. It's Magneton. Bottom of the roster over here, number 9. Trying to talk over here. You guys need to flex some rank on Ding. He's getting a little too comfortable. Wingull is still my top IV. 250 Pokemon, and Wingull is still 24. That's actually garbage. I've caught so many Pokemon since that. Alright guys, gaming stream on Sunday. Thank you for an amazing Black Friday week. Love every single one of you. And then Cyber Monday breaks are up already, and they're already filling. Love you guys. Have a good rest of your night.